Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Today, Ems, Mel, Caddy, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Kat, welcome in. Your art should be in the rotation, if I did it right. I might have to double check that I did it right. I added it to the folder, and it should be pulling it out, but maybe not yet. I might have to double check that, actually. Waffles, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. You made me realize I should get out of bed. What time do you normally have to start work? I know you work from home, but I guess it's only 9 there. That's much more reasonable. Slutty Bart, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 8th month. 8th month? 8th? 8th. It's so lovely to see ya. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Right now. Nice. You have just inspired me. Glad to be your muse. Foxy, good to see ya. Sorry to hear your day is rough. Hopefully I can be the distraction you need. Hello, Ray. Good to see you as well. It is a bit of an early stream. I have to... What's the word I'm looking for here? I have a doctor's appointment at 4, which means that I have to leave here because it's like 30 minutes away. So I gotta leave here by 3:30, probably a little earlier even. So stream's not gonna go any later than 3 o'clock my time. So 5 hours from now, basically. So that's why I'm starting a bit early today. I have stuff like every night this week. It just kind of worked out. Dinner last night was incredible. Ask Mel. I sent Mel pictures. It was extremely good. It was my favorite. I mean, I love that restaurant, and that was probably my favorite time there. It was close. They're always so interesting. All right. Hold on. Let me get a shout out for Mel. If y'all don't know the lovely Mel. They're an incredible streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow. Also, Chapter PJ, welcome in. Sorry I missed you until now. Hope you're doing well today. Grace was mad he didn't take her. How am I supposed to take her? Okay, look. I told her if she comes here, we'll go. We'll probably go to Selden Standard, though. It's a little more option-filled. Alrighty, let's go ahead here and gather up my things we need. Serena, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for coming by. Alright, and let's load into the game. Yeah, we do, Mel. No, we'll work it out. I don't know why I'm checking. There's 0 point to checking. I have to use a rain totem regardless. Good Thursday morning to you, country girl. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Is this all we need? For the morning, yes. Oh, speed up, please. I said speed up, please. I'm down for anything, so we'll figure it out, Mel. Just walk through the fish ponds, it's faster. Hi, Bommy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so, I made a list of things I want to do today. Let's go do those things. One of them is going to the desert really quick. Diana, welcome in. We're probably going to plan where we're going ahead of time, Diana, just to make sure we can get in. But yeah. I'm sure we'll like it regardless of the type of place it is. Alright, we're ready? Very good. Oh, I thought it... Usually it, like, drops it out on the ground when I do this. Did you see it just, like, all pop back in my inventory so fast? That was crazy. Alright, I've been meaning to do this for a long time, by the way. We've got big chests, why are we not using them? I wonder if I can get away with one less here. Oh, this works. So the drop on the ground method only works with big chests. Interesting. Okay, we do need some amount of room here. Okay. We're pretty close, though. That's not that many more uses of stairs before we are consolidated to just the 3 chests. In fact, if I take these out, it's pretty much none. I mean, we got time, Mel. We should probably figure out what we want to do. How many staircases do you need? Indeterminate now. But I know it's less than what I needed before, and this is how many I needed before. So we have more than we need, Mommy. Because I did the math back when my luck was lower, before the Desert Festival existed. So, and I think I did my math without Magic Rock Candy either. So now that I'm using both of those changes, I'll need less total staircases than I needed before. Plus now 200 and 300 have extra chests on them. I haven't done the math on it, but I didn't need to because I already had more than enough staircases. Dang, Ems, I'm sorry to hear that. You don't get any staircases with golden mystery boxes. Oh, you're right. You mean the auto petters. Lee chat, never. Not once in my life will I play Junimo Kart. Yeah, I got you now, Bomby. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. So on top of that, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's even more. Hi, Lee chat. It's so good to see you. How are you this morning? Y'all don't know the wonderful, excellent, extracurricular... Wait, what? Amazing French-Canadian Lee Chaton. Lee chat is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. The all-powerful Al claims Sina Mercanto? I assume you're not doxing someone. Oh, the AI. I'd rather not ask. We also want to pick a place that's close to the hotel. Although that does sound really good, Diana. Shaloved! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. He needs to play it. I've played it before. I'm just bad at it, okay? Listen. I am bad. Alright, speaking of bad, we're gonna get rid of these sap trees. We might need more sap in the future, but it won't be for quite a while, so. We are going to replace them with these guys. Wow, that was terrible. Only 2? Let's try again. A little better. Okay, this needs to Switch spots with the hoe for a minute. Oh, that was right. Dang it. I was practicing. There we go. How many times? Oh my god. There we go. Come on. Yes, it's just the one now. Hey, we did it. Okay. Alright. That will eventually be the things we're looking for. Also, fun fact, we missed all of the fishing for today. We're only supposed to fish until 11. I probably should have done this after I did the fishing. Okay. We'll figure it out. You need emotional support lead chat in the Discord call? That's all I needed. Imagine casually watching a short and finding out this man's never gotten 500k. It's funny because I got close many times. I think I got like over 40k more than a few times. I just never hit the 50. Look, I'm not enjoying myself, right? It's painful. Also, we gotta get rid of this child. Poor multiplies. Oh, speaking of children, yeah. Little Sprout's hungry. Aw. Hey, Stefani. Hey, Crepper. Welcome into both of you. Hope you're doing well today. I am going to feed her. Yeah, I assume so, chat. I forgot how people can respond to that sort of thing. To me, that felt obvious. Do. Let's go meet our friends. This is what you're supposed to do to children. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, speaking of the children. I'm gonna die again. And I think I'm gonna die. Come on now. These guys die, please. We got 6 golden mystery boxes that time. I think it was a pretty high roll. Think of all the furniture we're gonna get. I'm concerned for my future nieces and nephews. Ah, sorry. Took me a while to understand what you meant by that. No, this is a game, Mel. Do you think this is a game? Hey, Abby's here. Alright, we are gonna go fish for pufferfish for 2 hours. Well, until 4, I guess. Funnily enough, I didn't even use my rain totem today. I probably should have. I got distracted by tasks I wanted to accomplish. But we did accomplish both of our tasks. That's good, at least. Oh my gosh, hit something. There we go. You did say this is how you should treat children. Okay, fair. I, might have gone a little overboard with that one. I love this stream tune. Ah, yeah. I think it was a World of Color, right? Is this a pufferfish? I did not realize I had the wrong bait on. There we go. I did not even realize that was challenge bait. You need coffee, but you are well. Glad to hear that. That's awesome, Ems. Yeah, there's usually a lot of people here who are crocheting or knitting. At least they tell me so. Hey, Lady Explosion Murder. Hope you're doing well today. Killer dolls have really good loot drops, though, Diana. Have you considered that aspect? Think about all the golden mystery boxes you'll get. Ocean, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. And T, good to see you too. Uh-oh. Hold on, just a moment. I have to actually catch this fish. Reading chat has distracted me. There we go. How many more puffers do you need? Let's see here. 1,000. It's 800 actually. About 800 more. From this method. In total, we need 1,600 more, but we need 800 from fishing here, and then we'll get the rest from magic bait fishing. I hope. If I did my math right. Hope you're doing well, T. Cheyenne, welcome in. You're crocheting a purse. That's so cute. Algo creation stream. I create Stardew content. That's kind of like sewing, if you squint. Okay, catch the fish, Algo. Sorry, I saw there was other person here, but I have to focus on fish. There we go. No, Ocean. It's before. So it's gonna go ocean rainfish to pufferfish to whatever I feel like. Probably gonna be super cucumber though. Nice, Madame Lame. Well, come in. Enjoy your rest of your lurk. Oh, stonefish. I knew I was missing something. There we go. I'll teach them how to crochet. Uh-oh. That sounds like something my hands can't do. Yeah, it's only until 11 a.m. Ocean. Which is kind of weird, but... So it's really much the morning. I think what I might do, actually, is skip morning chores and go straight there every day. And then come back to morning chores after pufferfish are done. Because there's a weird gap between pufferfish and super cucumbers. Puff passer fish. What? I probably could. I don't know. It's not the kind of thing I enjoy, Mel. I don't know how to explain how I know that, but my ADHD would kill me on that one. I don't actually have ADHD, I don't think. And thank you so much for the subscription for the 15th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. So good to see you, Anne. How have you been? Ah, the stonefish reference. Understood. I mean, I don't understand, but I understand. You know. Yeah, it's mostly for albacore. We end up getting a lot of other fish at the same time, but it is mostly for albacore. Basically, the way I worked it out, Ocean, is we're gonna get all the albacore we need, but we're also gonna get all the... Oh my gosh, please catch the fish. What is going on? It's a pufferfish. Oh my gosh. We've been on this fish for a minute and a half. Something about the pufferfish pattern is like so hard to deal with sometimes. It's just so random. Like it doesn't follow any defined thoughts. We're not gonna go in the... We're just gonna do Ginger Island South Ocean, so we don't have to worry about the stingrays. Lionfish are there, but it ends up being better than having to deal with the stingrays. Been good. Cold. Finally got snow. Yeah, we got snow too. It's been snowing like crazy. We never get snow this early, at least this much of it. I was gonna do something else too. Yeah, and lionfish I know as well. Forgot what I was gonna do, so keep fishing. Oh, I was gonna tell you the other fish we're gonna get. Because not only by fishing Winter Morning Rains will we be getting albacore finished. Well, not finished, but you know, done with outside of the magic bait fishing. We're also gonna finish up or do all we need for sardine, herring, red snapper, halibut, red mullet as well, which is really cool. All of those will get done from this, and then of course albacore. All right, last cast here. Nope, too late. Nice. All right, now this is the hard part. We have to wait 2 hours. Hey, Cress, welcome in. Good to have you. It's a surprisingly timely stream. We got stuff to do. Yeah, 5 seasons of Magic Bait. It's about 4, I think. Based on my light math. Harvest mystery boxes? That won't let time pass. The whole point is to allow an hour here to pass so I can go fishing for other stuff. That's why this would be a good time for chores. I almost deleted the batteries, and I was like, well, I could have deleted the batteries. Okay. Reed and Chester, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How many auto petters do you currently have? Well, I got some time here, so we can go check. 162. Five seasons seem realistic? Alright. I haven't done enough math, so I believe you. It came out, when I did the math yesterday, it came out to like 112 remaining days, which is 4 straight seasons, but then, yeah, I guess you're right, it would be less, or because of chores and stuff. Alright, this is ready to go. This is ready to go. Let's get our favorite thing. Super Cucumber. Hey! Abby, Emily, Jody, so nice to see you today. What? You were done! You hit the top! Okay. Why would I trap bobber these? Super Cucumber's not that hard. The only thing I really need to trap bobber are Octopus, Son of Crimson Fish, Legend 2, Glacier Fish Jr., and Scorpion Carp. And I can get away with Scorpion Carp as well if I have a big fishing buff. That sounds the most intimidating. Midnight Squid Row is probably the most intimidating for me. We have a plan for it, it's just a long, long grind. Yeah, we have some solutions to auto petters. And they're kind of fun, too. I like diving in Skull Caverns, even if it's just laddering. It's kind of exciting to open the treasure chests and hope you get an auto petter. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing with fishing chests for Midnight Squid Row, huh? Alright, we need 1,500 super cucumbers. I think we're currently at like 200, so we're quite a while away from finishing this one. Might as well get started on it. This is a good one to work on because it's only available at night. So it's something I would have to wait up for. So it's good to make sure we get it done before we run out of stuff to do in the morning. Okay, cool. Yeah, Iridium small products, I don't know. I'm not that worried about them. Here's the thing, Alexa's method was like to maximize the chance. I don't need to maximize the chance. If I can even like set it up so I can sleep for like a 2% chance, I can just sleep, right? So that might be something I want to look into as well. Three to 5 on a perfection run, yeah. I mean, that's really all you technically need. So it's well designed on the amount you get. You can get them from golden mystery boxes now, which definitely makes it a little easier to get a few. So we're actually going to get 500 from our golden mystery boxes. So only half of them are coming from Skull Caverns now. That didn't necessarily make it easier. It just means that we have to do less Skull Cavern runs. Because getting golden mystery boxes is also a problem. I made a YouTube short about it. Somewhere. Yeah, I think there's one about auto petters, right? That's like one of my first ones. I feel like I should set up commands for each individual item to link to a short or something about it. Ah. Not a bad call. I feel like I normally get enough. It's too close to the shore, dang it. Magic rock candy from other places, especially now that the Desert Festival gives you 3 of them. Well, doesn't give you, but you can get one every day of the Desert Festival. Yeah, Habu used it in his recent Perfection speedrun, which was cool to get it from the monster. Mermaid was pointing out to me that I could probably do it that way. It's just a lot more setup than it's necessary. I don't think it saves you. Huh? Oh, if you get an egg rating of 50 with Gil, or 55, I think, he'll give you a magic rock candy. So you can get 4. You have to get your egg rating up to 55, but laddering makes that pretty easy. Alright, see you later, Diana. Thanks for hanging out. So, if you get the maximum rating from Gil, you get 500 calico eggs and a magic rock candy. And you can do it every day. Wow, that is a good chest. Ah, you're not using ladders, yeah. Yeah, if you ladder down quickly, which I'm doing because that's the days I'm getting my auto petters, so I always ladder down to 300 to get all the extra chests. Then that guarantees me a magic rock candy refund. What's the max? There is no max technically, but the highest reward is at 55. I think it's either 50 or 55. Technically, there's a secret one. If you get over 1,000, the game doesn't give you anything and says you cheated. It is technically possible to get over 1,000. It's just extremely difficult in vanilla. I think someone's done it before. Sal tried. Was it Sal? Someone tried to do it, but it like lagged out or something weird. But it looked like they were on pace for it. Come on. I hate bouncing on the bottom like that. I should use the lead bobber. That'll prevent that. Okay. Jack Tonic, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we are working on getting some super cucumbers. I go for the highest quality whenever possible. So that means all of my fish have to be iridium quality. Lee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think that was it, though. It wasn't that many monsters. There was some kind of weird... Because we talked about this in the Dew Crew at some point, I think. Well, I didn't, but some other people did. There must have been some kind of weird memory leak. Because that many monsters shouldn't lag the game. I've had many more monsters than that, and it didn't lag the game. It did make placing ladders a lot harder, though. That's true. It was like a combination of the two things. Looks like you're pretty close, though. I mean, the percentage is good, but keep in mind, I got the easy stuff done first. We're probably like 1 to 2 years, probably closer to 2 years away from finishing, but then 1.7 might come out, so who knows. Evertalk, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. 1.6 already added so much. You started doing your own. That's so awesome. Are you doing the full thing, or do you have your own rules? Yeah, real years. I've been working on this challenge since 2017, which is 9 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. No, that's almost 9 years ago. Sorry. Math is hard. I only started streaming it about 3 years ago, though.
Oh, it's a person.
Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that was a lionfish. Whoops. Have you tackled Stardrop Tea yet? We've been getting quite a lot from fishing. More than I thought we were going to get, for sure. But our main way of getting it is from the raccoons. So it's very slow. We have like 200 and something right now. 220. Wow. I just got absolutely gobsmacked by that fish. So we are getting the Stardrop Tea, just not super quickly. Since we're finishing up fishing pretty soon here, we pretty much expect the rest to come from raccoons. So it'll be like a few hundred years or so of sleeping before we get them all from raccoons. Maybe not even 100. Yeah, we've gotten like 100 from raccoons, and it's only been 20 years, so probably like 100 years. We'll finish it up. If you're going for minimum days, then yes, fishing is definitely the best way to brute force it. Look at that. We just got one. But if you don't care about minimum days, which I don't, because there's... My minimum days is already set by the rare books and the owl statues. So sleeping is just going to be a must anyways. Yeah, because the owl statues alone, just to get 999 of them, it's going to take like nearly 1,500 years of gameplay. But by that point, we'll just be sleeping. As far as I know, Concerned Ape is aware of this challenge. I don't know how or why, but I have been informed that he is aware of this challenge. By someone who's closer to him. Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, he's adding 1.7 to stop me. Good luck. Yeah, 1,500 years is an absolutely wild number. You're not supposed to sleep that long, but some things require it. Because it's not like CA planned to like allow everyone to get a stack of every item. That's just how the challenge works out. T-set, yeah. The T-set being purchasable made things a lot easier. You're the only reason? I don't think I'm the only reason he's still doing updates. I think he really loves this game. I think that's obvious from how this update cycle has gone. Like, every time he comes back to work on this game, he wants to add more stuff to it because he loves it so much. Hey Marley, welcome in. I'd love to do something like this too. I mean, you can always do a smaller version of the challenge. Like, you don't have to get 999 of everything. Like, a fun one kind of is maybe like a stack of every cooked item, because that requires a lot of interesting things because you have to get all the ingredients. But, you know, it's not impossible. It's doable in a reasonable time frame. Oh, in 1.6, the T-set became purchasable in the traveling cart only after year 25. So it shows up randomly in the traveling cart. I think it's 5% of the time, as long as it's year 25 or later. So for most people, they're not going to run into that. I always thought it's kind of like a failsafe. Like, if you don't get the T-set by year 25, well, you can buy it. Every time you say I'm going to finish soon, a new update will come. Oh, I have so much power. If only. I would say that every day if that was the case. Hey, here now. Alright, I think that's it for today. 31 is a pretty good haul, actually. We get 31 every day. That's gonna go up pretty quick. Yeah, we're only up to 305. We haven't done that much fishing for them so far. Seems like we got a few cool new people here. So this is currently my fishing stuff. All the fish that I finished smoking are the fish that are completed. So these are the remaining fish we have to fish up. Some of them are extremely difficult and won't happen anytime soon. Like the secondary legendaries. That's going to take a lot of time. But right now we're working on finishing up all of the ocean fish. Yeah, you're cool, Farland. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Hi, Farland. But we basically did all the non-ocean fish first. So, like, everything that's not caught in the ocean. Some of them we got from the ocean, but... So then, basically, the bulk of the remaining ones are ocean fish, which we're working on now. Writing up theses papers, yeah. That be it. I hope they're going well, though, Farland. Don't need any more of those. Oh, okay. Startup T is at 210 now. Shine bright like a diamond. Let's put this away. You cannot delete the Neptune's Glaive or the Broken Trident. So every time I get one from fishing, I have to keep it in my inventory. I can't get rid of it. You can sell them. I don't need to check that today. But you have to go to the Adventures Guild to sell them. Leah, what have you done to my kitchen? Alright. Diamonds don't shine, they reflect. Eh, they kind of shine. I don't really see the distinction. It's a purple chair. Okay, we'll keep the purple chair. You can go right there. She did pick my favorite color. Alright. No, you could not sell them at all before 1.6. That was added in 1.6. The ability to sell them at all. If you hit a diamond hard enough, it'll create its own light. Fun fact. In that way, diamonds can shine. Maybe that's what I meant. Did you ever consider that?
Oh, it's a person.
If you hit anything hard enough, that's true. Yeah, it's my point. Saucy Frosty, lovely name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. That's always a fun thing that I explain to students. When we talk about thermal energy, I talk about basically the three ways it can manifest: sound, heat, and light. And then I talk about basically how do you create light? It's like you just hit something hard enough. Hey Felix, welcome in. Various flavors of waves. Yep. Yep. Waves are just the propagation of energy. I guess heat so much isn't a wave, but I mean, I guess waves are made up of particles, and so heat's more random than a wave, though. It just speeds up the particles that are already moving in an object or vibrating. How hard? Yes. At work stack check. Death is good. I updated the quote board, Farland. I don't know if you saw. I looked at the quote board like a few weeks ago and I was like, I feel like some of these are missing. And then I realized why. It just hadn't been updated in a while. I don't know if there's any missing. We haven't gotten any albacore. Which is weird. We came here for albacore. There they are. So we're fishing at a very specific time. We have to make it rain in the winter specifically. And then the fish we get now, whoops. Oh, come on. I'm just bad. That's an albacore for sure. Dang it. All the fish that are available now are fish that we need. So halibut, sardine, albacore, red snapper, sea cucumber. I've kind of mapped it out so that we get a certain amount of fish from doing this. And that's going to add to the fish we get from other times and places. Do gods have butts? Why did I say that? Yeah, exactly, Farland. I mean, Onion updated it occasionally, too. I just gotta remember to do it every so often. It's fun to speculate on the context of the quotes, but I would also like to know why I said these things. I'm just, like, curious. Hey. This can't be an eel. It acted like one. Tuna. That would be why. Tuna and eel have a very similar pattern. Exactly, Farland. So, Farland, when you're done with your thesis, are you, like, done with school entirely? Is this, like, your final? The quote book convo reminded me of it. I recently became a grader for an ethics prof at my university, and some of the notes I've left on the spreadsheets are really funny out of context. Yeah, ethics classes, I'm sure, have some very interesting things that are said. I play other save files as well, occasionally, Marley. It's been a little bit since the last one, though. I did a modded playthrough not too long ago, and we're going to do more coming up here. I'm going to wait till the new year, though. But I have a few ideas for playthroughs and challenges outside of this. It's good to have other things to do while I'm working on this. Not completely saturate my mind in 999. I technically have 12 more credits to take, but they're 100% unrelated to my major. That's funny. You left all your prereqs for after? That's actually very funny. This is a tuna. And it's annoying. We want that. Alright, we only have until 11 a.m. unfortunately. I could fish there, actually. I probably should. Albacore. Albacore! Oh my gosh. I just wanted the bubble so badly. Hi, Cinder. Hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry, I got distracted. I went too far? Really? Instead of describing a solution to a problem, they just describe the problem. Yep. You have to write about solutions to problems in an ethics class? That might be a little daunting for a first-year college student. They said they're not sure if they spelled it right. Oh my gosh, that's me right there. Sometimes I'll write a word, and I'm like, I don't even know what I was trying to spell. That's fair, that's fair. It's just credit hours. Okay. Have you decided what you're going to do with them? So it's not like prereqs. Interesting. You can take like a gym class. Ceramics, climate change and energy, and music appreciation. Nice. Those are the good ones. Ceramic sounds fun. And the other ones sound invigorating. Take an astronomy class. Intro level astronomy classes are like super fun. I guess, yeah. Maybe you've already taken one. I don't know. I forget what your major is. Yeah, you already have? Okay. I can't believe all three of those are 4 credit classes, actually. I would have pegged ceramics at least to be 3. Did you even like talk to your advisor where they just like, whatever you feel like? Alright. Oh, time's up. You just talked to your advisor to make sure there was nothing else. Alright. Put that in. Let's go here. I didn't leave early enough. Alright. I'm so slow. There's 0.2 using my horse there, by the way. I forgot I have a giant roadblock of trees here now. You're like, dang, you done. The horse is in fact wearing a blobfish hat. What else would it be wearing? There we go. Swap you in. Put you on. Alright, and then we fish until 4 p.m. There's a class called Circus Skills. That is sweet. Cinder Blossom, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Do they do like trapeze? It reminds me of a Jenny Nicholson quote on the Greatest Showman video she did. It's like, where did someone learn to do trapeze? Were you just doing trapeze in your backyard beforehand? Sorry, Farland, I couldn't read yours in time. I'll get back there. Very thrilling to write a report on. I quote the title here: evaluating the effectiveness of application level defense controls against automated web attacks. Honestly, that sounds kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd want to read it, but it does sound interesting. You still have the circus delay. That's great. Oh my gosh. Your uni class has music class on the eras of Taylor Swift. I feel like that could actually be a pretty constructive class, because you can see how music evolved over multiple decades, right? Popular music. Yeah, I can see why that would be a pretty effective class. Like, even if you don't like Taylor Swift, her music has been popular for 30 years, so... almost 30 years. So it's definitely worth studying. Yeah, I bet you would, Mel. Mel's about to re-enroll in school right now. Ooh, cool. Chemistry of cooking. 1 unit class on the chemistry of cooking. Huh. Actually sounds really cool as well. Homework involved comparative chicken prep. That's great. Oh. Lunchtime's coming up. That reminds me. Oh, there we go. I have chicken to it midnight. It's not 30 years, it's not even 20. Oh. Okay, sorry. Time is weird. Is it not 20? Didn't she start making music at like 14 and she's 34 now? Wouldn't that definitely be 20 years? Definitionally be 20? Her first album came out a little after she started making music, but she was making music before that, right? I guess it wasn't super popular until her first album, though. Oh no, my homework! I have to cook. So in 30 days, it will be 20 years. It did, however, span 3 decades, which is what I think was what I was trying to say. The aughts, the 2010s, and the 2020s. Sorry, I didn't mean to say 30 years. I meant to say 3 decades of popular music. That was literally my homework. My dog ate my homework. I gave my dog my homework to eat. Prometheus hot take. I feel like it doesn't need the second line. I think it's just perfect with the first one, Farland. I love that. Prometheus hot take. I have to open my window. It's getting hot. It's also like so cold out, so I just have to open my window very slightly. Ooh. You have to taste test chicken in the microwave versus chicken on the stove. Or oven, presumably. Although stovetop chicken is also very good. You gotta cut it kind of thinly, though. So it can cook all the way through while you're searing it. I guess not searing it, sorry. That would be the wrong thing. You do not want to sear chicken in the same way, at least. You can do it after it's cooked. Is that a pufferfish? There's no way. Oh my gosh. That pufferfish didn't move. Sometimes pufferfish do nothing, and sometimes they're the most annoying fish in the game. Oh my gosh, what is that? The best a dog ate my homework excuse was a classmate in 2nd grade, except his was the rescue cat didn't know he was pregnant and gave birth on my homework and used my backpack as a nest. That is, that certainly is something. as the professor, I would ask them to bring the kittens in once they were old enough as proof. Yeah, exactly. So you would sear it after it's cooked, is what I mean, Ocean. Unlike steak, which you sear while cooking it, basically. You'd like make sure the chicken was cooked first, and then you could sear it to get like a browning. Yeah, that is an amazing story, Waffles. I love that. I got a new pet newt today. Called him Tiny because he's my newt. Aww. Tiny newt. A newt? I got better. Kitten proof is very important, yes. I mean, that kind of makes sense. You still have to do the assignment. You just have, like, extended time. Oh, it's Linus's birthday. I just realized. Alright. We now must do our morning chores, which we have neglected until this moment. We actually don't have that much time to work on them. Should be enough, though. Mood. My 4 p.m. morning chores. Alright. There we go. Slimy slimed. We actually made it with exactly enough time. Hey, Gus is here today, and no one else. Gus, you just gonna... Okay. You do you, guy. You do you, guy. Alright, this works pretty well, actually. This allows me to, like, fish all day. Oh, everyone was in the changing room. That makes sense. Wait, I just realized, does this mean that Gus does not have a swimsuit sprite? I never thought about that before. But if Gus never changes... we never get to see Gus in a swimsuit? CA, why would you forsake us like this? Alright, unfortunately, ads are going to play in just a second here. I am just going to keep fishing for Super Cucumber. You're not going to miss too much gameplay, because it's just going to be me fishing for the next 3 minutes. But I will see you all momentarily here after the ads. I am sorry that we do have to play ads every hour, but that's just how the way it goes. I'll see you guys after the ads. You made it to Act 3 in Silksong a few days ago. Congrats, Lee. I don't know if you can hear me now, actually. Whoops. Was not a great teacher at all. The boat never leaves. You have to have a way to get home. It'd be funny if they took the boat and you couldn't leave afterwards. Should be kind of a cool, I mean, I wouldn't like it for Stardew, but it'd be kind of a cool game mechanic if there was like a boat that you had to make on time, and if you didn't, you were stuck on the island. Like it always leaves at like 6 o'clock or something. If you want to stay any later, you gotta stay overnight. You think the villagers would find your farm weirder, or Blade's farm weirder? My farm looks like an actual farm. Usually Blades don't, but I don't know. I can't speak for the villagers' opinions. They'd be like, wow, that's a lot of fish ponds, but you know, at least you're farming something. They might question why I'm farming slime, of all things, though. Wow, that's a lot of dead kids. They wouldn't remember. That was the deal with the witch. Everyone forgets I had kids. That was our deal. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. Man, that was such a raw line. Rogue One was actually kind of good, by the way. Rogue One is a lot better now that Andor exists and leads into it. As soon as I watched the season finale of Andor, I immediately watched Rogue One afterwards, and I was pretty impressed, honestly. I liked it better that time, for sure. Will it blend featuring children? Love it. Welcome back. Oh wait, not yet. 5 seconds too early. Hold on, hold on. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry you had to experience that, but we're back with our fishing. Fishing. Catching ice super cucumbers. Let's see if we can hit 30 again. That worked out pretty well last time. Just a moment. Act 3 is crazy, yeah. I haven't reached it myself, but I've watched enough playthroughs that I've seen what you gotta deal with. Oh, scary. Sorry. Same thing. Scarif is definitely up there as one of the better space battle scenes. Yeah. Your legs are numb. Well, get up and stand up and walk around a little bit. Don't hurt yourself, no Ems. Mm-hmm. 1 hour to go. Oh, even on a bus though, you can kind of stand up and stretch, can't you? At least I hope so. Yeah, I realize now that you're stuck though. It's not allowed for you to stand up? What if you have to go to the bathroom? I'm gonna need that tackle. Can't get away without that tackle. And give me all your cucumbers. Huh? A lot of buses have bathrooms on them, at least here in the States. For like long haul buses for sure. Like a multi-hour journey bus, most of them have bathrooms. Yeah, a toilet. Calling it a bathroom might be a bit of a stretch. A place to relieve yourself. Okay, this is considered local enough that they don't have it, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the times on long flights, even if I don't have to go, I'll get up and go to the bathroom. Just to, like, move my legs a little. I did that on my flight to Italy, like, twice on the way back. Like, I don't really have to go right now, but I've been sitting for 4 hours. Yeah, our flight back was direct. So no stops. On the way there, we had to stop in France momentarily. I've never understood that standing up. I mean, it's demonstrably good for your legs. To get blood flowing through them more. You don't want to be noticed? Yeah, that's fair. I guess you can kind of pump your legs while sitting down. How was that not... Okay. I heard a sound and immediately clicked. It was not the right sound. Oh, that's awesome, Mel. I will also be going first class to AGGQ in my car driving. I'll be the pilot. Oh, that's amazing. I think on my flight to Italy, the seat next to me was open, and that was just an incredible experience. That was enough by itself. Sitting in full squat is apparently not the norm. Who says? Don't let your dreams be dreams, Farland. That just means you get to pick us up from the airport. True, you all get first class accommodations as well. To the hotel. Hotel concierge. Concierge? Whatever it's called. You're 30k to the Russian border. At the moment or in general? I guess in Finland you're never really more than like 100k from the Russian border. KMs. That's not true. Finland's pretty wide. That's how you say it? Yeah, I know. I'm just messing. Ooh, we lost our buff. It's gonna make things a little tougher. Define Russian border. I think there's one on Google Maps. I think it's pretty clearly defined in Finland, but yes, I guess might be a little less defined in other places at the moment. No, they're not near Ukraine. Wow, that bounce. Okay. Cool. Ah! Okay, this is starting to feel not worth it. I'm gonna take my 30 and go. So much trash. Alrighty, good deal. Today is done. I'm pretty sure it's raining tomorrow. Let's just double check. Yep, okay, we're good on that. Did something to change the border, you say? And pray tell, how did that work out for them? This is good. We need you. That's what it is. There's always something I keep forgetting to do. That is what it is. Get rid of that. Let's go fishing. I want to pick this up just so no one destroys it on accident. Well, you said 1940. That is not what the year I thought you meant. But I think it also applies there. Whoops. There we go. Raining during winter. More likely than you might think. Just ask anyone who lives in the South. US, I suppose. Yeah, I guess in Finland you probably don't get a whole lot of rain during the winter. That's how snow looks in the Netherlands, yeah. Wait, was the Winter War in the 1940s? I thought it was in the 1970s. Or the UK, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? We don't normally... It's been like 7 years here IRL in real life since we've gotten snow this early in the year, and it's sticking. Like, the last 5 years we have not had snow during Christmas. And suddenly it's like, it's Thanksgiving weekend, time to snow. I don't even know if it's gonna warm up. I'm sure that's what happened. Okay, my bad, Ems. I just had the dates wrong on it. I didn't realize it was that early. Wait, so hold on. Yeah, I know. 1970 was something else. They started a war with Finland during World War II? I'm confused. When did... Oh, that would make sense, actually. Okay, because they were technically betrayed by the Third Reich, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they kind of came out of that looking like heroes, despite how they started it, huh? Yeah, okay. I was misremembering some things. Yeah, I got you, Bommy. I mean, they didn't start it, but they certainly allowed it. Betrayed when it could be not be more obvious. I don't remember all of that super well. It's been a long time. But it's coming back to me now that we're talking about it. I wasn't there, believe it or not. I don't know what meth means, but yeah, there was a soldier in Finland who had like a kill count of like over, was it like over 400 or something? Confirmed kill count, which is just absurd. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I I guessed that, Twinkle, but I didn't realize that was the case. Also, Twinkle Octopus, I don't know if I said hi. Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We're getting distracted by Fish and War. All's fair in Fish and War. Oh, for sure. I mean, you kind of have to in that circumstance. Explosion murder. Yeah, I know him. Is this Frostpunk? This is from Frostpunk, which is kind of ironic given the topic we're currently talking about. What? He ate snow to conceal his breath. Yeah, iron sights. I imagine he peed in the snow too. He probably didn't eat the ones he peed into. No one ever talks about that question. But I imagine if you're sitting in a sniper's nest for hours and hours and hours, you probably don't get up to go to the bathroom. My ears are ringing. I'm going to figure out why that's the case for a second. Alright, I think we're good. I imagine that's the part you probably wouldn't talk about in an interview. We do what it takes to survive. Oh, it's past 11. So that is it. A bell nearby? I don't have a bell, but I do have a... Harmonica. A snowy finished forest can contain 0 to infinite spiders. I'm gonna go with 0, almost certainly. I don't know where you'd get more spiders. But I imagine they are not, at the very least, not active during the winter. Snipers! Ah. I did read that wrong, yes. Spiders. No one talks about the winter finished spiders. Hi Lex, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Yeah. Sometimes I just make assumptions too quickly. I don't know why I thought snipers were, I mean spiders was there though. I saw the S in the ER at the ending and I was like, spider. Yes, spider, that makes sense. How are you doing today, Lex? It's lovely to see ya. We're catching pufferfish. Good. Is there a group getting a double shulker chest full of every item, Farland? Is it Psycraft? Because, yeah, they can do that. Good for them. Did they already do that? I thought they already did that. What are they missing? I guess netherite blocks might be a bit tough. They probably have a world eater that takes out the entire nether, though. I wonder how much nether you have to clear to get that many netherite. Sorry, what nether? Yeah, there you go. I'll do it. Alright, we have 2 more hours here to grab these pufferfish. We do what it takes to survive. Full speed ahead. You also a fan of Epic Ireland? Can't say I'm surprised. You have it currently playing in another tab. Lovely. I don't know. That one's stuck in my head right now. I'm not sure why. It's like not even top 10 favorite songs from Epic, but... do kids in the US have advent calendars? I didn't, because they have chocolate in them. But yes, it's not uncommon for advent calendars. They make some kind of fun ones. There's like the chocolate ones, but there's also like... I saw one that had like socks. There was like a sock for every single day, which is very funny. Some of them have like little trinkets in them. I would almost say adults get them more than kids do. Ooh, a tea one sounds really cool, actually. My family just kind of didn't do them inch. But yeah, they definitely exist here in the US. A sticker one sounds fun, though. A puzzle one. Oh, you have to put together the puzzle as you get pieces. That's kind of cool. A good little trinket. Oh, it's a parrot egg. No, I don't need to collect 999 of each trinket. They don't stack. Only stackable items. Yeah, you got it, Milo. We're all just crows with rights and anxiety. Questionable about the rights part, but anxiety for sure. Excuse my spacebar. Your spacebar is excused. Okay. No more pufferys. No more puffles. Did you hear? CA is gonna make trinkets stackable. There's no way trinkets will be stackable. That's not even on my radar of things that could become stackable. Oh, not there. 470, we finally passed octopus with our pufferfish. Which is correct, objectively. Alright, Star Drop T. Alright. Time to do our morning chores at 4 p.m. Let us stream. How are you today, by the way, Inch? Can we get a shout out? Inch is a great streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more! Thanks, Ray. The other 10 houseplants stackable. I doubt that'll happen as well. I don't really see the reason. That's fine for now. Dang, it's cold and rainy. I'm not really going to worry about it, Twinkle, but also I probably will, just from happenstance. I don't think there's much I'm missing at the moment. A few hats, which I do plan on getting all the hats, so. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. Oh, it's a Thursday, that's right. The reason is CA wants you to continue this challenge. I don't see why he would. I don't know what the motivation would be. He doesn't want to lose. I don't really think I'm fighting him, though. I'm fighting the game. What? Okay, it worked. Gus is back. And now leaving. Should probably put the right bait on. There we go. And she must be sparkling. This is the skin of a killer bear. Okay, you can chill out just a little bit. That's fine. Thank you. Ooh, another sonar bobber. Ooh, are you using a mask right now, Inch? Cozy. Home spa day. Nice. Yeah, we did get a star drop to you, which is nice. I jokingly was talking about the sonar bobber. Ooh, piece of candy. Love ourselves a cozy day. Ugh. Sit up. So many super cucumbers. So little time. The DM said good luck. I feel like your DM says good luck a lot, and you just absolutely destroy stuff. So we'll see, Farland. We shall see. Oh, I have D&D tomorrow. I'm excited. This is a new DM. Ooh, so you don't know what to expect. Finger of Death at level 1. You come back as a zombie. Here's your new character sheet. For level 9. Okay, well. You could actually probably take a Finger of Death at level 9 then. Wow. Do. It's funny to think about how we're coming up on... not even really coming up on. We have a whole nother week, but... the night market and such. Squidfest in the night market. And normally it's like, oh, I gotta do a lot of fishing, but I'm already doing a lot of fishing, so it doesn't really matter all that much, does it? Fly speed, go burr. What fly speed do you have at level 9? Are you an Arakakra? Or are you just using the fly spell? Maybe. Careful. DMs account for Arakakras pretty frequently. Everyone will have a bow. And know how to use it. And know the proning shot maneuver. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, my friend. You have an item that makes it harder for you to get out of the air. Do 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 do. Hold on, I have to check something really quickly. This discussion doesn't normally happen today. Oh, it is tomorrow. Okay. We're good. Ooh. Ring of free action doesn't prevent you from going prone, though, does it? You can still get prone, you just don't lose your speed. I don't know how that would work. I guess I'd probably rule that you can't. Because if you go prone in the air, you just fall, right? Being immune to paralysis is so nice. Doesn't help when someone's stunning, though. Dang it. We need you. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Hi, Jean. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We're fishing for some super cucumbers. Super cucumber 64. That's a lot of trash in a row. Can we get something other than trash, please? Nope. It seems the answer was no. There we go. Very good. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. Almost done for today. Hmm. 17. I feel like we got a lot less today. This quote from the stream today is from an Amy Cardi song by the name of Painter. So Painter by Amy Cardi. Party of Barbarian, Gunslinger, Warlock, Cleric, Sorcerer is a pretty squishy one though. Clerics can be tanky. Barbarian is tanky too. That seems fine to me. I mean, D&D don't really need a dedicated tank, but yeah, if you guys get AoE, there might be some trouble. Until one mental save is thrown, fair. Depends on what kind of barbarian they are, though. They might be immune to Charm and Frighten, which would be important. I mean, fair. Bear is fair. Is this 2024 or is this 5e? They really had to give it a different name, didn't they? 2014, okay. Dude. The Barbarian in 2024 is so much more fun. You get so much cool stuff. They have maximum possible HP at this level. Do they roll a 12 on every single die, or are we just allowed to take the max because the campaign's going to be tough? See ya, Ems. Hopefully your bus ride is over. Thanks for hanging out. Feature-wise, okay. I see that'd be a cool thing to offer for like a really, if you knew your campaign was gonna be really tough, being like, yeah, you could take the maximum HP each level. It's a good way to scare your players. We don't roll, you just take the max. We can cast one more time here without going... with exactly 0 energy. I mean, it's not exact, but... And it's a lionfish. Get 2 rolls for free, then you can take the average if you want. Yeah, that's gonna bring some pretty high averages. At that point, just like... Wow. The one I normally play with is if you can get a 1, you can reroll it. Once. So you get a 1 again, you're screwed, but... I don't know. HP is like so important. It is kind of odd how you can just like absolutely get screwed over by it. Trash? Just the one. How did I miss the golden mystery box? Somehow I just missed that chest? Okay. Alright. Okay then. Barbarian with an effective hit point of yes. How's your HP? Yes. Alright. We can go to bed. Presumably we made it rain tomorrow. Yes, okay. Always good to check. Ooh, bookseller day! Oh gosh. This is dangerous. I should really go to the bookseller before I do anything else, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bookseller. I'm going to forget if I don't. We lose out on a little fishing time, but that's fine. How on earth did you get 1,009? Oh, effective. Okay, so that's still 500-ish? Or is it like heavy armor mastered? You can't for a barbarian, actually. What else would be the damage reduction? Whoops, I wasn't supposed to buy that one. Oh well, we have money. Right. +9 con. Was there a book involved, or is that legit? You can only get up to +7, right? Even with level 20 barbarian. This is the wrong fish, dang it. So there were 2 books involved. Unless you have, is it the Belt of Giant Strength? Ah, a custom thing. I honestly think more DMs should give an occasional +1 for funsies. I did that in one campaign and my players absolutely loved it. Because it like had them rearrange their entire plans for their builds. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. It's like after they finished like a pretty hard dungeon, like their reward was a +1 to a stat of their choice. And that campaign ended, but I probably would have given more later too. Do 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 do. How many albacore are we getting? We should probably be checking that, huh? I have not been paying attention. I just declared I'm not dying. And that, how's that working out for you so far? Sounds like pretty good. I cast not die. Hi, Ernie Bean. Welcome in. Aw. Thank you for watching me, Bean. That's so awesome. It's been really cool to see everybody's things. Being watched and lurked on for so long is really, really nice. Love having everybody here. Oh my gosh. Good lag spike. So in 1.6 especially, I've noticed that rain can occasionally cause like some serious lag spikes. And it's been really funny because I've been making it rain every day for the past 2 months in game. So I do occasionally get them. It's also a good way to walk through objects if you make it rain. Basically the method of tunneling through objects in this game is the same as it is in Donkey Kong 64. Create enough lag and just walk through walls. Have not died yet. Do. Where are my albacores? I think we're gonna end up low on albacores from this. Sea cucumber, I think. I don't know the pattern super well yet. Nope, halibut. They're very similar patterns, some of these. Joel. Hi, Felix. Thanks for the blessed RNG, Gene. If you do something enough times, it ceases to be random. I may not do a ton of damage, but neither do they. Yeah, the problem with tanking in D&D is like you can't force the enemy to attack you. Usually if I have a player in my game who wants to play like a tanky character, I'll give them like an item that kind of like gives taunting abilities or something similar. I'm surprised there aren't more like tank type abilities in D&D though. There are very few things that like force the enemy to focus on you. I'm sitting on top of you with the sentinel feet. Wonderful. Yeah, sentinel's one of the things that kind of allows you to tank pretty well. But even then, that's not foolproof. Most, like, really high-level enemies have, like, teleports. Or something similar. Which is understandable from a DM perspective, because you want your enemy to be able to do stuff, but it does hurt those abilities quite a lot. Ah! Alright, last fishy. Last fish, you gave me my heart. The very next day, I herringed away. We only got 9 this time. Getting 10 every time seems like it's gonna take a while. Yeah, we're still year 96. Making good progress, though. Alright, yes, here? I think we're ready to go. Yeah, we are. Let's do this before we forget. There we go. Tomorrow in game it's raining, so we will not be able to go here. I mean, we could, but we will not be able to get pufferfish if we do that. Ah, gotcha. This half of the facade will not take as long though, because if I'm doing my math right, we should be done with fishing around year 98, maybe 99. But that'll give us some time where we do not have to fish and the days will go a lot quicker. So I expect the next audit was going to be probably in only a few months. Hopefully in February, I'm pushing for. Need that. Because February is when I run out of video ideas, so. Twitch have a recap for streamers? Yep. I think I posted on Discord. At least some parts of it. It basically says, like, how many hours watched, who is your top viewers, things like that. Although it doesn't say much for the top viewers, it just gives you a list of, like, 12 people that watched you the most. Doesn't give any stats other than that, though. It just lists the people out. It's weird. Most streamers got, like, a top clip, but I did not. I think it's because I didn't feature any. I forgot to feature my clips. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, well. Plop, plop. Yeah, it gives a bunch more information than that. I just can't remember everything right now. Ah, you didn't register them as 2 separate images. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of followers this year. We went up like 2,000 or something? 2,600? I don't think we're quite going to get the 10K this year, though. At least at the same rate. We'll see how well my next video does on YouTube. That usually brings in a lot of followers, but unless it does extremely well, I don't expect we're going to get the super stack before the end of the year. Just a few more here. You guys see those tiger slimes hiding up there? Tiny. Gotta catch 'em all, pufferfish. We're actually getting quite a lot of pufferfish today. I feel like most days we get like 11, so we have a whole hour to go and we're already at 14. 20 would be cool. I don't think we'll get quite that many, but we'll see. Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Good to see you. $1,121 followers. You were just after I hit the 999 followers. Yeah, that would have been probably around May 2022 then, Farland. Maybe closer to June. And you started following in, okay, August. Wait. No, July 2022. Okay. It's a little later than I thought. Meowdy. Nice! Glad to hear that, Magnolia. I probably should have paid attention to the fish. Whoops. We probably would have gotten 20 if I did that. Dang it. Oh well. 19's pretty good. Happy to hear that. Mine did not surprise me that much. I didn't watch nearly as much Twitch this year as I watched last year, I feel like. Oh. That's 4 o'clock. Alright, let's go put everything away. Mostly trash. How many are you up to then? 489? Not too bad. Whoop. Okay, let's do our morning chores here. Ah, interesting. Okay, so it happened in June. For some reason, I remember it happening in May. I guess it's under my stream. It says under my stream when I hit 999 followers. Probably could have just checked. So there's below my stream it should say the date I hit it. '28th. That tracks with what you saw there. Okay. Only one red? That's pretty normal, actually. Shouldn't say that like it's surprising. All right, we are up to 535, which is not too bad. We're going to swap onto you. But more importantly, before we do that, we have other Friday tasks that I forgot about. We have to go to the traveling cart and also check the right side of the beach here. Nothing. Well, I mean, lots of stuff, but nothing I need. Nothing there. And then finally, for our last trick, it is time for me to eat lunch because I am hungry. I'm a growing boy who needs sustenance. So we are going to attempt to slide on into the movies here and hopefully... Ooh, not there. I saw this guy and it scared me. All right, so we are going to go ahead and take a little break here. We're going to start a prediction. We're going to do... Oh, this is Curiosity Lures. Where's houseplant numbers? Houseplant numbers. We're going to go with 10. All right, so go ahead and vote now on how many houseplants we're going to get when I get back. And I will catch you guys all when I get back. Let me quickly get the thing set up, actually. 2-item crane game. Looks good to me. And turn off the camera. Where's my camera? There it is. All right. All right, I'll see you guys when I get back. Probably a little bit of time, not too long. It won't be too long. 15 minutes or so. I'm going to eat my foods, get a little rest in. I suggest you all do the same if you need some relaxation. Vote now in the prediction while it's still up. And away I go. See y'all soon.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we're back. How do you think we're doing? It was weird to have Goku show up in My Hero. I also just caught up to My Hero yesterday as well, although I wasn't very far behind. I was just like 2 episodes back. I have to say, I was very impressed with the final arc. I think they did a good job with it. Let's do it here. I suppose I should get my face back up. Hi, it's my face. It's back. All right, 1 second here. Sneakers. Thank you, Kianis. Why don't you just leave everything on the ground? I like to clean up my messes, Bommy. By the way, I think that's it. Oh, speaking of which, choose prediction outcome. More than 10. By 1, actually. More than 10. Yes. I'm like triple checking this to make sure I do it right. Congratulations, believers. I think if I did my math right. No, we're still 4 away. Oh, that's so funny. I thought we were at 89. Okay, so we did not finish houseplants, but we are so close. I almost want to go do it now. We're so close. No, we'll wait though. I know, imagine me not scamming chat. Alright. We do not have a full time here to do this, but we can get some of it done. Ooh, the jellyfish. They're so pretty. This is not the super cucumber. I probably could have canceled that. The thing is, I don't need lionfish, but the other 2 fish I can get here I still technically need. It's probably better to just cancel anything that's not a super cucumber, though, because we'll get them faster from elsewhere anyways. Because we'll be using challenge bait for the flounder and the tuna. We cannot use challenge bait for the super cucumber. At least not easily. Come on now. Stop doing the same thing over and over again. Welcome back, Inch. Welcome back, Bommy. Welcome in, Kianis. I hope you're all doing super well today. I had a good lunch. I heated up some frozen chicken, which is just whatever. But then I had some leftover rice with it. It was so good. Barbecue sauce and chicken are together, you know? Not sick finally, congratulations! Your hives are mad though. Okay, well. Can't win them all. You also ate? Pasta with spinach sauce. Very nice. A lot fancier than I did. I actually do have leftover ravioli. I just wasn't feeling it. I will eat it at some point, but... I really wanted chicken for some reason. Nice. Meal prep. We love it. Love to see the meal prep. I mean, it's not Chef or Boyardee, but it's also not super fancy either. It's not canned, but it was like pick up from the grocery store and boil for a few minutes. Sort of ravioli. It's good. So kind of in between those two. Ooh, you each made your own ravioli. Don't they have machines to do that? It's like dumplings. Anything not in a can is fancy. I love that. Oh, Cinder, I'm sorry. You had a cough drop? Cough drops are miracle workers for me. Three different filling systems? Or 3 different fillings? Ooh. You had to mix them together. The triple threat. Trying to think what 3 different fillings would be. I guess meat, cheese, and like spinach, maybe? Or was like there like a sausage and then also... Ooh. You know what I've never had but I think would be really good? Is like pulled pork ravioli. I've never seen that before, but I bet that would be delicious. Oh, that's nice, Inch. I would pay them to live there. Me and my tummy miss him. You don't have to pay rent, you just have to cook for us. Deep fried ravioli? I've never had deep fried ravioli either, but I've heard of it. Kind of hard to deep fry dough and make it bad, though. Oh, yes. Yeah, mac and cheese with pulled pork I've definitely had before. Oh, you're saying, like, mac and cheese balls with pulled pork? Oh. That's really good. Sneeze about 25 times? Oh, no. Yeah, I've also seen mushroom ravioli as well. Oh, wait. Inside the ravioli? Having mac and cheese? Huh. I guess I'm not opposed to the idea. But you already have a noodle, so you might as well just put the cheese in, right? Cheesy pulled pork. What is going on? Did I just get like 3 lionfish in a row? Come on now. Okay, I think I got you now. In the same ravioli. It's just, it doubles up on the noodles, though. It's like so much carb. I mean, it would be good, though, for sure. At that point, though, you might as well just have cheese and pulled pork inside of the deep-fried ravioli. And then you've already got the noodle coating. Catch the fish. Oh my gosh. How? Ooh. I think it's probably actually far enough from shore. But we also get like one more cast in total. So it kind of doesn't matter whether we do it at the bubbles or not. Getting 18 is pretty good. How is that going, by the way? 374, or 378 rather. My tea is done steeping. A little bit, actually. Fogging out my glasses. I had a mushroom dish at dinner last night, Waffles. I don't normally like mushrooms, but this was pretty good. It was like mushroom and pesto, and there was crunchy things in it too. I think it was like some kind of croutons, but very finely. Maybe onions, but I think it was... Actually, onions would make more sense. Maybe onions and croutons, but they were very small. It was really good. Make sure. I think we're good on that. Anything going here? Nope. So it's all in here. Very good. To bed then. We will go ahead and check to make sure it's raining tomorrow. Yes, I did make it rain tomorrow. On the island too, which does change our plans tomorrow a little bit. £2 of sauteed mushrooms. My goodness. I guess I could just keep these on me. Yeah, they're not going to take up that much room. While we're here, though, we'll grab one more of each of these. You didn't kiss your wife. Well, I'm here. She gave me a mushroom. The irony. Okay, we do our morning chores a little bit later here. Hey, Blood Rose, welcome in. Yep, we're in year 96. But we're getting close to the end. Despite the fact it's raining, it's actually winter right now. Until this point, I don't think I've ever used a rain totem in winter before. I didn't actually know it rained when you used a rain totem in winter. I kind of thought it would just like visually kind of be snowing, but the game would think it's raining. I'm just imagining that I would slide everywhere right now. Okay, I can get away without this one. 2 pounds of mushrooms, 1 bell pepper, 1 onion, a can of... how do you say that again? Garbanzo? I think it's garbanzo beans. A can of corn, a cream cheese base sauce. Yeah. Kind of hard for that to be bad. Vegetarian, but not vegan. Boom, boom, boom. What are you working on today? Today we're getting a bunch of fishies. Specifically, we fish at the ocean until 11 a.m. We're mostly looking for sardine, herring, red snapper, halibut, albacore, sea cucumber, red mullet, and tuna. Those are the only fish that can appear. We're basically getting every fish here for as much as we can. So this is to supplement the magic bait fishing. I did the math to figure out how many other of each fish we're going to need. And so I kind of figured out how much fishing I'm going to need to do outside of magic bait fishing. I'm not using magic bait right now, no. But I will be, not in winter. Not even vegetarian, just really like mushrooms. Fair. Ooh, mashed potatoes. It's not even vegetarian because you use bacon grease. That's good. Yeah. Magic bait is to catch the night market fish. But as a side effect, I get a bunch of other fish. Pixie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Will you be fishing? Alright. So despite us using a rain totem every day, we only actually use it until 11 a.m. because that's when the albacore stops spawning. Although I don't think I've gotten a single albacore today, which is rude at minimum. On the plus side, I do need all of these fish, so it's not like I'm wasting my time. Dang it. Well, there's our albacore. We only got 2. Yep, that was the first one. But that's why it's worth using a quality bobber to ensure that's iridium still. Yes, I need all of these fish for smokestacks still. I get the full 2 stacks before I even smoke them, Blood Rose. So it's more like I just need the fish. Once I get the full 2nd stack, that's when I smoke it. Because that means it's done. Hot, even though it's just 8 p.m. Oh my gosh, where is it warm right now? It certainly ain't warm here. It is 21 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like -5 Celsius right now. -6. Ah, the southern hemisphere will do that to you. Or also just close to the equator, it's always pretty hot, so... Ah! Dang it. Ooh, yeah, that's warm. On the plus side, happy spring. On the minus side, that's hot for even spring. Had to Google the conversion, yeah. I kind of just guess, and I'm usually kind of close. Oh yeah, it should be summer. That's right. I forgot. Fall ended here too, so. Alright, that's it. Where's my albacore? 608. We need that to say 1300. So we've only gotten about 50 albacore so far, which isn't great. It's 60 actually. We've gotten 60 in 5 days of fishing. It's something. Okay. Right, time for pufferfish. I have a second here. Oh, that's right. No pufferfish today. I forgot. We keep this on. But we're gonna do our other chores now. So we'll start by coming down here and doing these. Anyone who's curious, we just need one more stack of void mayo for gold star cooking. So I'm just quickly converting all of this. I guess not very quickly. I could do more machines, but this is fine. What's the story of the leopard? This is Sneakers, and then Sneaky is down here. Sneakers was my childhood toy growing up. I think early on when I was streaming, I just found Sneakers. Like, I kept Sneakers nearby, but I just saw him, and I'm like, hey, stream. It'd be fun to have him on stream. So I brought him out, and then I put him on my head, and he just fit very nicely. So now there's a channel point redeemed to just summon him to my head for 30 minutes. Yeah, so I've had Sneakers since I was 2? I think younger. Probably like 1. I've had Sneakers for a very long time. Ooh. Adorable little family. I know, right? Alrighty. That should be all of our... Yeah, that should be everything there. Yes, okay. So now... It does say I'm using the sonar for this, but I don't think I need to. That's okay. We'll try it with the quality and see how well it goes. Alright, so now since it's raining on the island, we're going to be fishing for tuna and flounder. This is the best place to do that, because stingray has a less chance than lionfish. There's no lionfish here, but there are stingray. Oh, come on now. This is just a flounder, and I screwed it up. We're okay. I think flounder actually stops showing up at a certain time. Tuna too, right? I don't think I have that written down. I really should. Hold on. I haven't pulled this up today. Okay. So, Ginger Island, Pirate Cove. Challenge bait. No time range. Okay, so flounder, oh, tuna and flounder, huh? So tuna stops at 7. Flounder stops at 8. I think we should stop at 7 and switch to Super cucumber. This is a stingray. Stingray. We have stingrays finished, which is why I'm skipping them. I just don't need them. That's a waste of time to catch. Flounder. Am I living or just collecting view streaks? You can do both, actually. I found out. I learned from Charlie. Hi, Mad. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Dang it, this is a tuna. I messed it up. We still get 2. We still get 1. It's a stingray. I hate this game. It went up to the exact spot tunas do. Oh, I should just read chat. Thank you for the help on that. I'm just slow at reading. Mandel, thank you. Stingray. Well, we still go to Super Cucumber regardless, but yeah, basically. And if we finish anything, we can go to Tilapia as well. I'm not doing Tilapia first because it doesn't matter what the weather is for Tilapia. It also has to be in the morning, so ideally we don't do Tilapia unless we have an open morning. Well, before 4 p.m., so the same as pufferfish. But we'd rather do pufferfish first because it's more time restricted and it's sunny restricted. We just got 3 stingrays, by the way. I didn't even notice. Dang it. This is a tuna. Yeah, for winter, that's probably going to be it. I don't think we're going to get enough of any of the fish to stop doing that. So yeah, I don't think we'll get to tilapia. How many do we need? 1,500-ish? We actually only need 1,000 tuna. Only. Because we're going to get extra tuna from a few other places. Next year's the year of magic bait. Basically, yeah. It's going to be a whole lot of magic baiting. I might swap between doing that and desert fishing and stonefish, just to kind of make it a little more interesting. So I'm not constantly doing the same thing every day. It'll make it take longer, but I have to do all those things anyways, so it's kind of just like a nice little... I don't have to do magic bait every day sort of thing. Of course, next fall, I have to get some other fishies. And then next winter... Next winter, we'll probably be doing the same thing we're doing this year. Because I don't think we're going to be done. And then it'll be back to magic bait fishing in the spring of 99. Yeah, there you go, Ocean. Perfect. Oh, it'd be 98, actually. We've got quite a few years left. Yeah, we could finish with our fishing by year 98 at some point. At least our fecade fishing, I should clarify. And then what am I gonna do? Stingray. I think realistically we should stop this at 6, because the chance of getting these fish goes down pretty significantly. Super Cucumber gets added to the mix. Need that. It will really be an accomplishment, Ocean. We're getting closer using all our breath. Alright. 6 o'clock, I think that means we leave. And we swap to Super Cucumber fishing. Yeah, it's not really about saving challenge bait, but yeah. We'll have a higher chance of catching the tuna and flounder at times before 6 p.m. So there isn't really a good reason to do it after 6 p.m. It's not like I'm gonna run out of times before 6 p.m. And I still have stuff I can do after. If I was completely out of other things to fish for, then maybe I would keep going, but since I can fish for this, why wouldn't I do that instead? Plus, won't it be nice to have this done? We're already almost to 1500. I'm sorry, not 1500, 500. And I only really need probably about 1600 of these before I can stop. And then before Magic Bait will take care of the rest. This is like my last fish that's night only. I think it is. So like once this is done, there'll technically be no reason to stay up late fishing. Some cases it'll be worth it, but simply perfect catch your super cucumbers. Why doesn't everybody do that? Ah! I guess I could, but I'm planning on doing all of that before festivals. Waiting for festivals to start. Since we're going to need to do that for the night market, Spirits Eve, and even the early festivals. I mean, I could get like 1 to 2, maybe even 3 rounds of bombing the mines done before the festivals, so why not do that? Is there a festival on Monday? I don't remember when the Festival of Ice is. I think it's on Monday. It's one of the only... I think it's the only festival in the game that's on Monday. I should really know these dates by now. 5,000 hours in the game, and I still don't know when a festival is. Okay, it is Monday, yep. Yeah, because I always remember it annoying me, because Monday is when I'm supposed to be doing stuff, but I can't go everywhere, and some doors are locked. So we can't have rain on Monday. We also, I don't think we want it to rain during Squidfest. But interestingly, on the night market days, we can make it rain, and it's perfectly fine for it to. Because we can still go fishing on those days. It's going to be a little awkward with the stuff there, but we should still be able to go fishing on those days, no problem. Might have to fish a different spot. Alright, I have 2 hours before I have to start getting ready for my doctor appointment. 2 more hours of streaming. Oh, there's bubbles there. You can hardly even see them. One, two... I don't think it's deep enough. Dang it. There was one more out for sure, but... Doing pretty good here. We are going to have to eat a little snack in a bit. Oh no, I'm sure you're not the only one, Vixie. I agree that fishing is quite calming. As a warning though, I won't be fishing forever. Although I guess it's not really ever going to go away either. Well, until I'm done with Midnight Squid Row, then I think it should be done. I'm not sure, actually. The legendaries might take longer than Midnight Squid Row will. Fishing is only calming as if you're as good at it as I'll go. I wouldn't even consider myself that amazing. I know I'm good, but I've played enough. But yeah, I mean, there are people that are a lot better than me. Ow, what is going on? Random head itch. Taken care of. I can't fish to save my life, yeah. You're not the only one. A lot of people really bounce off the fishing in this game. It is something you get better at, though. But, you know, to actually get better at something, you have to kind of like it in the first place. Kind of the problem I have with Junimo Kart as well. So it's understandable. But yeah, I think that's my favorite part about Stardew's fishing minigame is it is something you can improve in and get better at. It's not just like super random. Ching. Alright, unfortunately ads are going to play in just a second here. So I'll see you guys on the other side of those ads. We're just going to keep on fishing for Super Cucumber for a bit here. Oh. One way to wear through the ads. A hunting we will go, a hunting we will go. Hi ho the dairy-o, a hunting we will go. Looks like we're gonna get to 30, maybe? I guess we'll see. If we get unlucky with a few casts here, we won't, but 30 seems like the number to shoot for with Super Cucumber fishing. Seems like I'm getting around there every time. We did get unlucky, but I think we got one more in us here. I don't think this is a Super Cucumber either. Wow. Okay. Maybe give us their last Super Cucumber, please. Pretty please. There we go. Okay. Doesn't want to be caught, that's for sure. All right. That's the end of our buff, too. What good timing. Just take a look here. We're up to 500 tuna and 500 flounder. We have to get tuna to 1,000 and flounder to 1,500. After tuna's done, we'll probably switch to the sonar bobber. And then we can cancel the tuna. Rather than catch them. Although, frankly, we might as well just catch them. Alright, and Super Cucumber is only at 400. For some reason, I thought it was closer to 500 than that. That's okay, though. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We finished up our fishing, and now we're just putting everything in its place. Might as well also just get ready for tomorrow really quickly. It's been pretty convenient to not have to switch our tackles that we're holding on to. We'll just do a quick double check that we got the rain tomorrow. Yep. Oh, it's raining on the island tomorrow too. So same thing as yesterday. And no need to waste a rain totem because we can't make it rain tomorrow, unfortunately. So we won't use one of those. We will take you though. A catfish frenzy again. Ooh, we want to grab these because Elliot can. Well, Elliot doesn't actually leave his house today, but people can walk on the beach and destroy them. We don't want that to happen. Alright. Now we fish until 11, trying our best to get some albacore. But we will gladly take any fish that are available here. It's actually very funny. So my energy can't actually go down today, but it can go up because I have the blessing of energy. So when I eat food, the energy goes up, but that's kind of funny. I feel like this should say instead that, like, tools do not use energy. Careful. Oh, snappers. I haven't seen an albacore yet. Game literally refuses to give me albacore when it's supposed to. Again, though, we need all these fish, so it doesn't hurt. Those bubbles are worth it, by the way. I need to actually go up there, though. I just saw them now. Halibut? Herring? Gosh, I don't know. Snapper. Albacore? Nope. Snappers are weird. This is an albacore. Or a tuna? Actually, I think it's a tuna. Yeah. Good bubbles today. Still 0 albacore though. Ooh, we almost missed that. Actually, 0 albacore is crazy. I guess we still have 3 hours, but or 2 hours. Hey, Sklu, welcome in. Had a long shift at the factory today. Sorry to hear that, Sklu, but welcome in. You know why your himbo is so high. Factory shift. Heavy himbo behavior. Oh, nice! Limbo! That might be the minimum, actually. Ooh, that might be the best set of 3 I've ever seen, Sklu. My trip was good, Johnny. How are you doing? I had a lovely time. It was very fun. Today is a good day. The himbos are high, the limbos are low, and the stack checks are stacking. I only got 1, and I wasn't far enough. The himbos are high and the limbos are low is a very funny statement. I like that. I'm so happy to hear that, Johnny. That's so cool. Feel free to, Nice! That's so cool. Is it about Stardew or is it something else? What are we fishing for? Basically every fish that's here we still need. So it's convenient because I can do all the fish here with challenge bait. And I still need all of them. Until 11. We leave at 11. The linchpin is supposed to be albacore, but we just aren't getting any today for some reason. I'm not sure why. We got 0 albacore today. Despite getting all of these other fish. History based. Oh, that's so cool. What is it about, the short that's doing well? Maybe they're resting on Sundays. Religious albacore. Was that George Washington? George Washington! We are outgunned! Sorry. That's all I can think of when I hear George Washington's name now. Yeah, we got 0 albacore. That's crazy. I'm gonna guess that's because the White House didn't exist at the time he was president. But no, I did not know that. That's cool. Albacore is fitting. Huh. Interesting. I never realized that before. Hey, Sweeney! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Grab the rest of these. Whoops. Sklu! Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Wow. Are you streaking in chat? Thanks. Sklu. Are we what? You heard me. Did I stutter? Alright. Red slime eggs up. Let's go do our Sunday tasks really quick. So, we're going to check for nice little pretty shells on this side of the beach. No such luck. And then we will go to the traveling cart and the raccoon for our Sunday visit. Yeah, understanding the algorithm is not worth it. Snow yam juice, pickled cave carrot. Unfortunately, it seems the thing that gets you being successful is just volume, because something's gonna hit. And when things hit, the people who watch the thing that hits then watch your other stuff. So it's kind of just like a feedback loop. Not everyone will, but some of them will. Oh, combat books. You know, these might be worth buying, because I can trade them for Monster Musk. I'm not exactly low on Monster Musk right now, though. Yeah, we'll be okay. I have enough bat wings, so it's really just slime, which I'm getting now anyways. Alright. Let's see here. I think we're good to go then. Alright, back to the island. You get enough wings from your kids? Not how I would have thought of it, but yes, technically true. That honestly might be a pretty decent moneymaker. Alright. Tuna and flounder time. That's a stingray. I think this is also a stingray. Yep. Yeah. The problem is stingray and tuna kind of start the same, but stingray goes up faster, so it should be pretty distinct. I just haven't memorized it yet. Yeah, thumbnails are annoying. Although, I feel like most shorts don't really have thumbnails. Can you do thumbnails for shorts? I feel like I never have. Dang it. This is another stingray. Hello, game? I'm much more likely to get the other fish. Nope, I guess not. Just to frame it in. Yeah. It'll like pick a shot from the short to thumbnail it. You just have a lucky day. Well, that shouldn't affect it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. For once, I don't want stingray. Another flounder. Alright, get rid of all the trash, please. Short views are counted differently than long form views as well. Dang it. Nice lag, game. Oh, come on. I thought I was done. Yeah, one tuna. But yeah, it is annoying. Sweeney, congrats on your 15 stream streak. The cycle continues. Moker cycle. Whoop. That's a stingray. I should have canceled as soon as it shot up like that. Oh no. Flounder. Limby. Do the limby. Stingray. Stingray. I feel like we're getting significantly more stingrays today. Good stack check, though. That's what a tuna looks like. Alright, we have one more hour here. We got like 30 of each of these yesterday, and now we're getting like... We'll be lucky if we get 15 of each. Too many stingrays. Hopefully today's the exceptional day and not yesterday. Flounder. Stingray. Oh, time to go. Yeah, we didn't even get 15 of each this time. Alright, and now we switch to fishing for super cucumbers until the end of the night. Okay. Alright, sorry, I had to check something really quick. That is not the correct way, but I've already fished, so... Guess we're going down for this one. There we go. I'm so used to having challenge bait. Our brain's like, oh, I already failed. Just gotta catch this one. At any cost. Ugh. Not going so well for you, Blood Rose. Sorry to hear that. Ah, making sense. The Statues of Endless Fortune, Johnny, is what you mean? So you gotta make lots of money first. Nice. What are you doing for money at the moment? Oh. Having fun in Skull Caverns, nice. I'd suggest trying to get golden chickens online pretty early, now that you have perfection. Because that's just like passive income while you're doing whatever else you're working on. Parrot for spare change. Spare change from a parrot. Ooh. Sorry, I just had a video idea. I'm gonna have to go write that down really quickly. Alright, good deal. Cannot let those ideas vanish. Grace! 5 minutes of break. Hi, Grace. How is the most wonderful person in my life doing right now? Hi, hi, hi. How do I get the golden chickens again? You can buy an egg from Marnie after perfection. You can also get them from the queue room. It's better to just buy it, though, I think. If you all don't know, the wonderful Grace, aka my girlfriend, Grace is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. aka Princess Shortcake. That's what I should have said. I hope work is going super well for you today, Grace, or at least as well as it can. Good to see ya. Hope your break is going well, at least. I almost just deleted the super cucumbers. Let's not do that, actually. Do. This is not a super cucumber, actually, as it turns out. 11 kids and they're all napping. Good break time. Is today like a holiday or something? Why so few? An undo option? Probably not. There's a few mods that add like access to your trash can, making it more like a recycling bin. But honestly, just don't delete stuff. 3 out sick. Gotcha. I guess I don't know how many you normally have, so I don't know if 11 is like very few or just a slightly under average. Stop giving me the lionfish. You have 14 this year? Yeah. Whew. Yeah, from what I remember from teaching, I definitely know that even one kid being out can make a huge difference in how much you have to deal with each day, depending on the kid it is. Of course, it's always the ones you don't want to have perfect attendance that usually end up having perfect attendance. I'm gonna have some more tea. Oh, Grace, what's the word to describe it? Like, co-teaches preschool, so it's not quite the same as high school teaching, Johnny. Entirely different set of behaviors to deal with. I don't know if co-teaching is the right term, but like assistant teaching? Assistant teach, gotcha. Although it surprised me when you told me you also have to deal with like the lesson planning and stuff. So that's not typically what I would think of when for an assistant teacher to have to do. Yeah, Johnny, I don't know if I could even do elementary. I like young kids, but I wouldn't want to be around them for hours. It's usually my thought. Of course, if I'm a parent eventually, I'm sure I'll change my mind on that. It's different when they're your kid, I would assume. Ooh, it's bright out there. I might need to close that, actually. Why is it dripping? Wow. Snow-covered Wonderland. What is my... I look like Two-Face right now. Yeah, Grace is working toward becoming a high school teacher. The side of my face is so... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to close that, unfortunately. Ah! I thought I was on the fish, and then I looked at chat. I was not on the fish. Oh, I believe it, Bomb, yeah. Whew. Whoop. Yeah, I'd never want to do that with my kids, though, Johnny. I'm gonna give them like a Palm Pilot, and they're never getting an upgrade. No internet capability. This is called an Etch-a-Sketch. Have fun. Here's a light bright. It's like the internet if you squint. No, I'm sure they'll be on the internet. I'll just have to make sure it's super curated. I don't know. It feels like things are possibly going to change soon about that. I'm not sure, though. If anything, it'll get me to be outside. True. Well, that's annoying. Cool, there was room. Sure. Yeah, I don't know, Johnny, either. I feel like it hasn't changed that much in like 5 years. So the next 5 years possibly won't change schooling that much either. I feel like it should change it, though. I feel like I'm gonna end up doing some teaching for my kids, too. Not everything, but... especially about, like, the dangers of what they read online. Almost just from, like, a... understand that a lot of this stuff is gonna be really fake, and don't take it seriously. Unless it's very heavily backed up. I don't even know what I would tell them to consider taking seriously, though. Like, I don't have good examples of stuff they should take seriously. Man. I'm on screens for more than 50% of the day already, for sure. I was not in my childhood, though. No, maybe a little. My very young childhood, I was not, though. Because they didn't even have those things when I was very little. There was computers, but when I was like 5, there was barely computers. At least household computers. And there wasn't like pocket phones until I was already in high school. Middle school, high school. I mean, there wasn't like touchscreen phones until I was in high school. Oh, we want that one for sure. Get rid of that. Dang it. That's true, and internet is different from screens. I'm just worried, like, 5 years, it's actually going to be impossible to tell AI videos from real videos. You can still tell for the moment, but I don't know how long that's going to last for. And then what the heck happens then? Who knows? But these things go in here. 39. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Alright. Can I get Neptune's glaive away? Well, they put a water marker in to be identifiable, but like, if one company does that, that's great, and they absolutely should do that, but that doesn't prevent... There's probably ways to remove it. Or if you're not a company, and you're not bounded by morals, you don't actually have to put a watermark in it. Or for instance, if your AI system isn't hosted in a country that cares about regulations like that, you don't have to, right? Cayman Islands AI systems. There isn't like international regulations regulating it, and I don't expect there will be anytime soon. Hopefully there will be. That would be a smart thing for everyone to come together and deal with, but I don't expect it to happen. Alright, what are we going to be doing today? I'm actually not sure. You fall for the AI videos with talking animals. Same. Alright. Humans are animals, after all. I feel like I just crashed the game almost. Alright, we can do our normal stuff this morning. Because there's no actual rush to get anything done. You and me were nothing but mammals. Hi, Soundtrack Boy. Welcome in. How's the slime going? Pretty well. We're at 530 red slime eggs. I think we started out like 450, so we are making progress, although it is a bit slow. There's a podcast AI cats doing podcasting. Ugh. Not for me. I am not interested in that in the slightest. Not a song you expected me to sing on stream. What? There's no bad meanings there. As long as I don't finish the sentence. Alright. Let's see here. Monday, we gotta go do our Monday tasks. Wood again? Ugh. That's annoying because we can't... Today is, a festival, so we can't actually go into the bar today. So we gotta remember to do that tomorrow. Alright. Is it raining here again today? It is. That's some rude rain. Alright, but there's no reason I can't go fishing there. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing else I can do today. Oh, Monday. Right, we do have stuff to do still. Haven't finished our Monday tasks yet. Thought to go fishing. Like, nope, not yet. Crab. Oh, we have 200 ginger in here. I didn't know that. I should bring that back with me. There's no reason to keep it here. There's no reason to, Ocean. Collecting and refilling each of those deconstructors would take longer than doing the Gus thing. Today's the only day that matters. Because today's the only Monday with a festival on it. Well, we're not doing it today, at least. If it was spring or summer, I would. But since it's winter here, I think I want to keep doing my regular fishing. At least until we get this done. I could, and I will later, Bommy, but... yeah. No need for money right now, so... just store them up. That timing was very funny. Since I'm here... the sooner I get this done, the sooner I can mark it off. I guess this would be a pretty good spot for those 20 deconstructors, huh? I actually don't hate that idea. Yeah, we might do that, Ocean. Once we're done with that, if I remember. I wanted to go to the island. I might have missed. If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. But you might live forever, so you can make it be. Hey, it's Leo. Hi, Leo. There's a girl I have to see. Very well. Alright, I got 1 more hour of streaming in me before I gotta get ready for my doctor appointment. Making pretty good progress, though. We started on the 2nd, so we've basically gone a full week just today. Lots of fishing, but got a lot done. We've got something like 1,000 fish just today. It's kind of an interesting way to think about it, right? Because it doesn't matter which fish, as long as we're getting closer to the total. So I can kind of think about it, the total number of fish I still need to catch. Very sleepy. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Sorry you're here, sleepy. If I catch 1,000 fish a day, like, I would need only... Or 1,000 fish a stream, I would only need, like, 20 more streams to finish the remaining fish. That's a stingray. Dang, I'm sorry, Ginger. Do you know what's keeping you up, or is it just regular insomnia? What? I was on the ground! He went below the ground! He went below! I'm so confused. I must have still been bouncing slightly. Yeah, sorry, Ginger. Usually my overactive brain helps me go to sleep. I just have to focus it on one thing. If I can have something I'm really thinking about a whole lot, then that really helps me fall asleep. So I usually think about like my plans for a future video game if I were to make one, or like a book I'm writing. And if I like entirely focus on that one thing, it helps me. But yeah, if you're jumping from thing to thing, I think that keeps you awake more. It's far beyond my years. Wow. Wow. Work plans and whatnot, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing that can really mess you up, is if you're thinking about things that make you anxious. That makes it so difficult to sleep. I think over time I've kind of taught myself how to just not think about those things when I don't want to. It was very annoying to do, though. I'm just like, that's a problem for tomorrow me to think about, and I think about something else instead. Hey, Rose, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. All right, my room is finally getting too cold. I think it's time to shut the window here. I had it open very slightly because I was overheating. Yeah. I had a weirdly busy week this week, too. I'm doing something every single night this week. Except for Monday, which I guess I streamed. Even then, though. Oh, that's because that's when I got home. So, yeah, never mind. But yeah, I like had something scheduled Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which is today, and then Friday, which is tomorrow, Saturday, which is... I just haven't had a free night. And then, yeah, Saturday I got something. Sunday I have something in the morning, so I actually do have a free night Sunday. I don't know if we're streaming Sunday, though. It's going to be a little tough. I need to plan out my, the streams I owe chat. My Mayo stream and my charity stream. There's no point to that. Okay. Tuna. Tuna makes the Muna. Yeah, hopefully Ginger. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. Trying to kill my tea here. It's almost empty. Ooh. How was your trip? Oh, I had such a good time. Yeah. Grace and I went up to northern Minnesota. It's just a nice little relaxing trip. It's so beautiful up there. Despite how cold it was out, the place we stayed was so close to the city that everything was still within walking distance. So we didn't have to like drive anywhere. We walked to like a coffee shop in the morning, and then we got dinner at a different place. This is a stingray. Okay, game. I see your trash. Could you provide me with fish, please? One fish, please. This is one of the problems with Legacy RNG. Over a long enough time scale, it evens out anyways, but like sometimes it'll just give you all the trash at once. So over like a long fishing session, it's even. But it does feel bad when you get it all at once. Ah! Wow, that was bad. There was no reason for that. This is a stingray, isn't it? It was tuna. Okay. It went up pretty quick. Ah, that's a stingray. Or I just suck. Either way, I don't want it. Stingray. Dinner time. Enjoy, Ginger. Hope you have a good dinner. Thanks for popping by. Floundering around. Stingray. Just got a perfect catch. It's easy. Just perfect catch. Just perfect catch. Actually, this might be a stingray. That'd be crazy. Okay, it is a flounder. Come on, tuna. Nope. More flounder doesn't hurt, though. I just wanted to even them out before I left. We do want more flounder. Because eventually we're going to finish tuna before we finish flounder. Ray! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Look at you go. Multi-successing. If y'all don't know Beachobo Ray, they're a sweet streamer here on Twitch. You should go check them out. We need more gourmet statues, apparently. There we go. How are you? We are fishing for super cucumbers now. We started out easy. You know it ain't easy. No, it's not easy. But it ain't hard trying. It's so hard trying. Bah! 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 What's the agenda for today? Well, we've been going for a while already, so we've kind of agendaed ourselves into a hole here. Basically, on days unlike today, it should be raining on the mainland, despite it being winter. I couldn't make it rain today because of the festival. And so in the mornings, from 6 a.m. until 11 a.m., we're going to be fishing for sardine, herring, red snapper, halibut, red mullet, albacore, sea cucumber, and tuna on the mainland beach. And that only lasts until 11. So after that, we switch to going to the island. If it's sunny, we're fishing for pufferfish until 4 o'clock, and then sea cucumber after that. If it is super cucumber after that, sorry. If it is raining on the island, then we instead go for tuna and flounder on the island and super cucumber after that. And we're going to continue that all the way through winter, with a nice little break in the middle for Squidfest and the night market. Although we should be able to still make it rain on the night market. You love fishing? Oh yeah. We've been in a whole decade of fishing. We're on year 96, but from year 90 to year 100, we're basically going to be nonstop fishing. We're getting close to the end, though. I think we've only got 15 more fish to finish, and they're pretty much all ocean fish. There's a few we will not be able to finish this decade because they're like time locked. All of the extended family legendaries I can only do during the quest that comes up. So if I don't get the quest, I can't do them. So those, for instance, I cannot do. There's a few that you forge from the beach. So I'm going for the highest possible quality. So cockles, mussels, and oysters I get only on the beach. And I'm just not going to get enough before the decade's out, because that's the only way to get iridium quality of those. Lava eels are all done, Sammy. Yep. I used the Blessing of the Water and Challenge Bait and long enough time scale to get all those done. Speaking of which, though, ice pips are also not going to be done, because I am also using Blessing of the Water for ice pips, which is kind of an infrequent blessing that we can get. And whenever we get it, it just makes it so I can easily challenge bait 9 of them. However, for ice pips, I'm only likely to get like 3 of them each time I do that. So it's going to take a long time to get those done. Lingcod and sturgeon I'm planning on catching along with the Legend 2. So as a result of that, we're not going to do that before Legend 2. So those will be done around the same time Legend 2 will be. I feel like I'm missing some. One of them or something. Maybe not, actually. That might be it. So every fish besides the ones I mentioned will be done by the end of the decade. Yeah, ice pips are much worse to catch than lava eels, especially since the caldera exists. Hey, Cronax, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, the octopus is annoying, but it doesn't have, like, it's not hard to get on the line. The problem with the ice pip that makes it annoying is it's really annoying to get on the line in the first place. You have like a 10% chance to get on the line, even with, it's like a 20% if you use the bait. It's just like, it's so infrequently caught. Squidfest will not be today. That would be awesome if you could get it by then. I have a doctor's appointment in an hour and a half, so we will not make it to Squidfest today. As a note, though, we do have to play one more ad before we finish out stream here, and so the ad is going to play in just a few seconds here. I will be back in 3 minutes, although having said that, I'm just going to keep going. So I am going to keep fishing for these lovely super cucumbers, but you're not going to miss too much in that regard. So see y'all in 3 minutes. See you after the ad. Yeah, exactly, Mandel. And then if you use Curiosity Lure and the bait, you get like one more or something. It ends up being like 20%, I think, with all of that. Nearly sub, baby. Chronox, thank you so much for the 9 months. What do you mean nearly? That is a sub, baby. Thank you so much for the subscription for 9 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You confused me. I was like, oh, it's got to be 8 months because you said nearly, but that says 9. We do have a sub, baby. No problem, Cinder. Hope your throat feels better soon. Whoa, baby. What are you naming the sub, baby, Chronox? You get to name them. Chronox Jr. How creative. Eat your heart out, Wand of Sparking. That's my second pair of work boots I've gotten. From fishing. It came with a treasure chest, too. I didn't even think anything of it. Hey Dogwada, welcome in. You can buy them now in 1.6, but before 1.6, if you didn't have remixed mines on, the only way to get them was through fishing. So Wanda Sparking, who's a YouTuber who makes a lot of different challenge videos, but some for Stardew as well, had a video where he was trying to get one of every item in Stardew, and he was fishing for those work boots for a very long time. 21% Mandel, yeah. That sounds about right. And you can't like challenge bait or wild bait with that, so you're just getting one fish. You'll get like one ice pep per 8 casts. Am I doing that right? Hold on, 20% chance? 5 casts, okay. So you have to cast, I'd have to cast 10,000 times to get ice pips that way. Which is, yeah, a lot. Which is why I'm doing the challenge bait method. Also, Dog, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Because with the challenge bait method, I should only have to cast about 5,000 times. Challenge bait Statue of Blessings method. Oh yeah, I am using a Curiosity Lure for sure. I'm using Curiosity Lures in a bunch of different places, including a bunch of the legendaries. It's just worth it. The only problem is I cannot use the Curiosity Lure for the Legend 2, because I just can't catch the fish reasonably enough to do it. I need the Trap Bobber. I don't know, Blood Rose. I'm sorry to hear the stream is buffering for you, though. That sucks. Ads should be all over, though. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry you had to deal with the ads. We're just finishing up tonight. I found some work boots. Also, has anyone seen Jazza today? I'd hate for their stream to die. Or stream streak to die. Get out of here. Hi, Tiffany. We'll come in. It's okay, make that money. Ads don't even make the most money for me. It's the subs give a lot more. Okay, what is going on? Stop giving me lionfish. That's true, you can. But I'd prefer they didn't have to, right? I mean, I can't do anything about it anyways, just... Back we go. Chop that all off. 580. Okay, pretty good. Feels weird to delete those, but I don't really have anywhere to put them. Trash. Alright, we'll double check that we have rain set up for tomorrow. We do. Very good. We can go to bed. That was a long saving time. Alright, we're good. Okay. We always have to use rain totems, so we don't even have to check the weather. Oh, we should actually, though, grab a few things here. Speed buffs. Game has a lot to save. Technically true, yeah. See, it's not like a Minecraft world, though. Like, there isn't really that much more to save. Like, in a Minecraft world, the world file gets really big because you travel really far, right? But in, like, Stardew file, it stays relatively the same size. Like, it has to keep track of things in chests, but that's just, like, a number. Like, two numbers. It's, like, item number 45 has 937 in slot 17 of chest whatever, right? So in terms of amount of data stored, that's not actually that much. Okay. Dang it. All right. Two B2T over 80 terabytes in file size? What is 2B2T? I know, right, Waffles? Makes you feel all cozy. Oh, it's a Minecraft server? How could a server be that big? That's like the whole world being loaded. Like from Farland to Farland. It's 15 years old. It very well may be Farland to Farland then. If I ever get a tankless hot water heater, I might never get out. Maybe that's why it's a good thing to have a limited amount of hot water. You have to put like a timer. It's been 2 hours. Are you sure you don't want to get out? 5 more minutes. There was something we were gonna do today. Oh, we have to put the eggs in the fridge at the bar. Dang it. Having one bathroom helps with that. I have to go potty! Get out of the shower! Yeah, I suppose that would. Albacore. It actually exists. Begins on the 12th? No, Mandel. I will not. This is probably my last day. I have to start getting ready for my doctor's appointment. I've got a doctor's appointment at 4. It's currently 2:20, but it's like a 20-minute drive from here. So I'm gonna leave by 3:30. Maybe I could squeeze one more day in after this, but it'll be a little close. But we're definitely not getting the Squid Fest. Hey Clockwork, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. That's a link to my latest audit video, which was at the beginning of November. Well, technically I did the audit at the end of October, but the video came out on the beginning of November. And my next audit should only be like 2 months away or so, we hope. Probably closer to 3. I'm aiming for the end of February. It'll be a lot quicker than the last one. Less stuff to do. Oh, I'm going to a specialist too, so it isn't even my normal doctor. Although my normal doctor is equally far away. All right. This is probably going to be it for the morning fishing. Wow. Okay, well, we got it. Actually, no. We might be able to get one more off here. Yeah, we did. Nice. So 11 is the cutoff point for this brand of winter fishing. Huh. That was pretty laggy. Yeah, everything is so spread out in the US in general, but especially in the Midwest, it feels like. It's probably worse than, like, the West, I guess. Very nice. Alright, and then we go to puffer fishing. We finally get a non-rain day. Feels like it's been so long. Hey. Pufferfish time. Oh, dang it. Better than one of my other specials who's a 70-minute. Yeah. I mean, I've never seen this person before. This is just for a thing that cropped up recently. Not a serious thing at all, but my doctor recommended I go see them. Luckily, where I live is not that far from, like, a major hospital, so as a result of that, there's, like, a lot of doctor's offices nearby to that. Hey, Fireheart, welcome in. Good to see ya. Stay at the top, why don't you? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. Alright. Unfortunately, I really should have done this during the ads, but I swear I didn't have to go during the ads. But I do have to run to the restroom really quickly here. It'll just be like 2 minutes. I'm not even going to run ads, so I'll be back in a minute or two. BRB. Sorry about that, we're back. Ah, all right. Bounce. Oh, this is an octopus. Yeah. Something's wrong here with my thought. Not supposed to get octopus. Well, we have a chance. This one cannot be an octopus, so this must be a pufferfish. Although, having said that... Let's go puffer fishing. What a nice pufferfish. Imagine getting a perfect catch even when it goes off the bar. It didn't make the sound, so I guess it didn't, and it didn't. That's so crazy. Sometimes when it goes off the bottom of the bar, it doesn't count as going off the bar. I have no clue what determines that. We have a few more minutes here of pufferfish, and then we'll go do our daily chores, and then we can head over and finish off with Super Cucumber tonight. because I'm not focused on like one only fish, it's hard to see how much progress I'm making, which is starting to annoy me, but I know I just gotta keep convincing myself. I am making lots of progress, it's just hard to tell. Numbers are going up. Actually, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget for later. Oh, that's it. Actually surprised that last one counted. Alright, let's go ahead and do our tasks here. Drop off what we can, I suppose. Just get rid of that. There we go. Hey, Rosette, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm glad to hear that, Rosette. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all your support. Alright, we got slime here. Right, and we go up, we go up, we go down. While I'm over here, I might as well also fill up my silo. Oh, there was a festival. I was like, I haven't filled that in like 2 days. Why is it only 204? You do not need to feed your animals on a festival day. I'm not really sure why. But Fields of Mystery could learn something from that. Okay, we do have to go quickly here to Gus's. Gotta put the eggs in the fridge, because I was not able to do it yesterday since it was a festival. That finishes the quest, so then I don't have to worry about it anymore, because I will forget tomorrow. Alright, our next stream, which might be tomorrow. Okay, and now we are gonna go take care of super cucumber fishing, as everyone passes me by here. Planting stuff. Trying to keep the fire from going out. I thought that was like a metaphor at first. You mean literally you are. Okay. Keep that fire going. Gonna need that one. You're not the right fish. Fire finally settled down to actually burning the big log. Nice. Yeah, once you get the big one going, it's hard for it to go out. So, sounds like you're good. Glad to hear it. That must be nice and warm and cozy to have a fire going. Unless you're still being metaphorical. I mean, that's still cozy. To Build a Fire by Jack London? I don't know if I do. My first thought was The Road by Cormac McCarthy, because one of the running themes in it is talking about keeping the fire of civilization alive. Don't let the fire go out. Oh, I can do that one. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't even have to tilt. That's convenient. Technically, it counts as being on the bubbles, just going straight down. I don't think this is a super cucumber, but I did get a gold chest, so I'm not going to cancel it. Yeah. Well, the gold chest wasn't really worth it. Oh, so that one's not a metaphor either. Okay. No, that sounds like a cool short story though. I would definitely want to read that. Wait, maybe I've seen it. Is there a wolf involved? Or a dog? That sounds familiar. I think there was a dog. Maybe I have read this. I think I'm thinking of a real story. Oh, there is a dog. No, maybe not then. Yes, I think I have read this before. It's sounding familiar. I might have read it for school as well. It's so barely in my mind that high school seems like a time in my life where I would have read it. I cannot remember any surrounding context, but I can vaguely remember the story beats. Impressive you still remember it, Rosette. I guess high school was 15 years ago for me too. But I definitely did not remember the name or author, so got me beat on that. I need to cook dinner? I don't know what to have. Unfortunately, without knowing what you have, I can't really determine what you can make. But I believe in you, Avertalk. You can figure it out. I'm having smoked turkey for dinner, I believe. If that gives you any ideas. Although, if it's time for you to cook dinner already, you probably would have already had to been smoking it. Leela, hi. Just a moment. I will catch this fish and then greet you properly. Yummy chickpea pasta. That does sound lovely. If you all don't know the wonderful Leela, Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. I had trouble speaking because I was adjusting my chair. How are you doing today, Leela? It's good to see you. How did your CC run go the other day? I wasn't able to see the end of it. Dang it. Leela has a live bunny cam. I know. Much better than the alternative. Just completed JoJo instead. I love that. I'm sorry, why am I not getting... Come on, Super Cucumbers. Come out to play. No problem. Not every dinner has to be fancy. Plain pasta sounds plain good to me. Game was bullying her so hard. Ugh. It do that for CC, doesn't it? Okay, that was our third one in a row. Stop it. We do have the right bait on, yep. Just getting unlucky. This is another one, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. I hate this game so much. I do want to do proper CC runs at some point. I've done one run before and I got like a 4-hour time. I think I could do a lot better than that. That was years ago though. That was 1.5. So I will have to adjust for 1.6. Don't expect it immediately. I also want to do a perfection run, just to have one done. Have you ever considered doing a perfection run, Leela? Or have you, actually? I guess I'm not sure if you have or not. Hey, Mantis. Yep, stream was a bit longer today, although you've caught me at the very tail end of it. I might be playing one more day here, but that's it. I have a doctor's appointment coming up. I think I should be able to do one more day. It's a little hard to be sure on that, though. I don't know if I'm strong enough for true perfection. I was thinking, like, the one I would want to do would be, like, a walkthrough anyways. Like, follow the strats, but take my time, you know? Although I would love to get a sub 20. I would aim for sub 30 at first, though. You're sick at home in bed all morning? Oh, I'm sorry, Mantis. And lots of people sick. I guess the cold finally hit most places, so it's not good for the immune system. Bunny-powered perfection save with a timer? Yeah, I was just thinking of, like, following Habu's route. The problem would just be resetting at the beginning there. But once you get your reset for books, even if your books don't turn out amazing later on, you know the dates that they're going to show up even later. So it's okay to just sleep for longer. It would maybe, like, add a few hours, but also adding a few hours to a 20-hour run still makes it a pretty decent run. But yeah, if you can get those first set of resets to garden bundle in decent books on the spreadsheet, then the rest would kind of just be rest is easy, baby. We already found love in hell, the rest is easy, baby. That spreadsheet is magic. Yeah, so I might do that at some point. That'll be a next year thing, though. I don't think I would be doing it this year. Well, maybe, actually. I should make, like, a schedule for myself. I feel like I'm just going to be doing the 999 challenge forever, unless I actually sit down and be like, on these days, I'm doing this. On this day, I'm doing that. I also want to do more board game, Stardew board game. Hey, Leela, speaking of which, have you played the Stardew board game before? I'm looking for people to play the Stardew board game with. You watched me stream it before, though. I think I'm gonna, like, pick a day every month and just, like, reach out to 100 people and be like, hey, do you guys want to play the Stardew Valley board game? And the first 4 responses will play. First 3 responses. I kind of want to make, like, I was gonna make a group DM, but the number of people that I think that want to play has exceeded 10, so it might need to be, like, a server. Yeah, I was thinking, like, once a month I try to play the Stardew Valley board game with peeps. It's a good collab stream. It's up to 4, yeah. It's actually, like, super fun. I really enjoy it. It feels really fair, too. Like, I've won every time, but it's been close every single time. Except for the one I just played with Grace over the long weekend, where we finished on the, we finished in fall. That's the only time I ever finished in fall. We got really lucky on the rolls on things, though. Pretty good. We got like 500 super cucumbers. What's our time right now? Unfortunately, I can't do another day. I'm about 5 minutes off from that being reasonable. So this will be the last day of the stream, sadly. We'll double check that we got rain tomorrow. Sunny on the island, though. We are running low on super cucumber bait. That's something I gotta pay attention to. That's not really a problem for immediately right now, though. We already found love in hell. The rest is easy, baby. Alright. Gonna add that to my list as well. This is good, right? Yes. I still have this in my inventory. Let's drop that off. There we go. And we even made it into bed with Leah. Don't ask me what my brain was doing there. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Ooh, that's a lot of slime. None of them are hundreds. Oh, no, appears hundreds. Good. These are 20s, though. 60, 20, 20. Yeah, it's probably fine. All right. Unfortunately, days can last up to 45 minutes, and I need to be gone before 45 minutes, so rather than just ending a day prematurely, I think we're gonna just go ahead and call it there. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. We had a bit of a longer stream today. Good. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow around the same time, because I do have D&D tomorrow night, but during the day I should be available. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh. I'm not seeing a ton of Stardewers. Oh, here they are. We raided Wafer the other day. Let's read Mal. Mal Blue Eyes is streaming. The best Mal. It was the best of Mals. It was the worst of Mals. Just kidding. It's always the best of Mals. If y'all don't know Mal Blue Eyes, Mal's a really good friend of mine and has just recently returned to streaming like regularly. Mal took like a 2-year break. She is very entertaining, super fun, one of my favorite streamers. So have a wonderful time over there. She will take care of you. She's currently doing a Po Buddies Nerfect Perfection Challenge. I don't know what that means, but y'all can ask her. And for our raid message, sometimes my spacebar just straight up does not work. I'm not sure why. All right. Say hi to the doctor for me. No. Okay, what is going on? All right. Copy this first raid message if you are a subscriber. Copy this second raid message if you are not a subscriber. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Goodbye. Bye, Mantis. Bye, Bommy. Bye, Leela. Bye, Tiffany. Bye, Rosette. Bye, everybody. Say hi to Leela. Goodbye. Bye, Stardew Country Girl. Bye, Caddy.